Good evening. What were you saying about like a snapping of a Kit Kat bar? Huh? The first it is like, yes. Generic, welcome. I Starfire. Wait. It isn't complete. Is it that low? Oh my god, it went really low. Dang. Okay, it's not supposed to be that low. Wow. I set it to be at like -2. And then -12, I thought. Okay. Well then. Welcome. Thank you for the right Starfire. And thank you for the 65 streak orange. And thank you for the resubscriptions, Elson. Thank you for 14 months. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes for the past 14 months. I hope that you've been getting use out of the animated ones. I can't actually access the preview. Because I'm looking at like the animated emotes, you know, the very important animated emotes like this. That's not one of my emotes. That's just like that's a different emote. Shriek's pretty good. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you, Orange, for 34 months. Total. 34 years. Thank you for 34 years. A small fraction of the 338. Eat any chicken today? That's a suspiciously accurate question. Why do you say that? Why chicken? Actually, the reason why I can't see a whole lot of chat here is because I'm looking at myself. I don't need to see that. You need to cook your chicken. Congrats on having chicken. High protein and Beat Saber, right? I actually haven't done Beat Saber in a while. I need to get back on the bicycle. Maybe this weekend's. My sleep schedule's been real whack. Because I had to go out with my family during the day. So I have to readjust. No, I had chicken and asparagus yesterday. And chicken today for breakfast before this. And I'm washing it down with don't listen to this orange. Hot chocolate. Welcome. Thank you, Hickory. Thank you for the water. It's not water, it's hot chocolate. It's actually just regular hot chocolate. There's nothing alcoholic in here for once. Hot chocolate's no weakness. Of you? Good to know. I was really surprised with the instructions. Like, okay, 2 to 3 tablespoons. Great, I'll just pop it in dry and it... Wow! The two is a lot! That's a lot of dust to put in this cup. Not used to seeing that. Hot chocolate and chicken at the same time. You threw up a gross. Oh. Oh. A homemade hot cocoa recipe. Yeah, emote unlock function. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried to make those like the emotes for the follow to be ones that people could use versatilely, but I guess you can't use them in other... I'm sorry, you can't... I didn't realize you can't use those in other channels. I didn't realize. Always gamble. Hey, Train, thank you. I didn't finish saying the hellos. I barely started saying the hellos. Hi, Orange. I know we've been talking. Hi, Jay. Hi, Tekin. Hi, Sleuth Monkey. Wait, Star, you were here before you raided. I see you. Oh, welcome, Epsilon. Hi. I already said hi to you, generic, but yeah. Late. Hi, Burvos. Hi, Azure. Catching myself. Wait, why? I'm seeing, sorry, like, look at this, and like, why does it say old prim? That's not an emote, is it? It's not an emote. Shh. It is not an emote. Okay, you're trying to catch me because I see Sniffa right after it. I see Sniffa right after the old prim, and it's just kind of like, wait, I didn't make an emote called that, did I? I didn't make the hag thing an emote, did I? No. I guess I didn't. Been holding out for stream after the last few days of work. Titanium Court. Such whimsy. Hi, Fuzz. Welcome. I mean, I could... There is something that could be made into... I could... Clay made something. The problem is I don't think it would shrink down very well. But I think that it could be used as a base concept to make an emote. I'm kind of particular about the emotes. Like, readable at small is very important. What do you call a cyborg pirate? A robot? Hi, Jamesian. Last of the Jamesians. I'm going to use your full legal Twitch name. Thank you, Jester, for stopping by. Yeah, a cup of coffee. Sounds good. I should have gotten that. I should have added some coffee into this. I need to finish off the Face Connect coffee too. I don't think you're supposed to keep coffee open around for like 6 months. Hi, Cheeb. Eating a leftover dessert? Sounds tasty. I keep thinking I should make marshmallows. I got the stuff to make marshmallows. I'm gonna make marshmallows. I'm gonna make marshmallows, but I'm also going to make some avant-garde marshmallows. I think I have a concept now. I think I have a concept of what I'm going to do. Full. V is not part of the legal name. V is not part of the legal name. Maybe there's a reason the other Jamesians are gone. Murdered by the other streamers. Every streamer gets one. Sealable. I do have a sealable container for beans, but it already has beans in it. It has more non-special beans. I keep my non-special beans in a sealed airtight container, blah, blah, and I keep my special beans just in their original box. Oops. Container thing. You can make marshmallows. I have a recipe I'm gonna follow. I can share it with you. And they say you can change the flavoring, and I am not 100% certain how I'm going to do it. I'm not gonna say what the flavoring is. Because I have a food crime, perhaps, in mind. Not for stream. Not for my stream, maybe. But, yeah, I want to make the chocolate marshmallow. It's like a mocha-esque marshmallow. They also have ones for, let's see. What are the other recipes? Like other flavorings you can do instead, because they also have plain marshmallows too. You can make Rice Krispie treats with them. Oh, the fat and regular chocolate will deflate the marshmallow mix. Oh, so you have to be like really careful, I guess. They have like chocolate orange marshmallows. I could have swore that they had like an ube marshmallow. But it seems like they use a lot of dry ingredients for the like flavoring. Which is where I kind of am getting stuck with my marshmallow concept. But maybe someone else will have one. Because like when it comes to the orange blossom, I think that they're using like ube. Maybe with peppermint. Yeah, for the okay. Orange blossom, they have pistachio on top. It does look like they're using like liquid flavoring though. That's good to know. Oof. The ube one. Oh, they are using liquid ube extract. So maybe it's okay if you just use like non-fatty juice. And I don't think that the thing that I'm going to be putting in it is going to be considered fatty. The peppermint. Okay, yeah, that's also extract. Okay, so it doesn't have to be dry. But I guess the coffee would be too fat. Just from Bob Evans. So like a diner? Real name. Last of the Mohicans. Have you seen the movie? The movie's got pretty good music. Non-special beans? Yeah, non-special coffee beans like the whatever grocery store brand marshmallow, not marshmallows, grocery store brand coffee, okay? It's just grocery store brand coffee. Whole beans. You know, less than $10 a bag. Instead of like $30 a bag coffee. Pickled marshmallows are a crime against God. Yeah, that's why we're making food crimes. Haven't you ever wondered about how a s'mores would taste if you put pickles in it? Maybe I can just get, maybe I do have it, maybe I do have something I can put in the coffee in. But then I would take it out of its original Phase Connect bag. Homemade vanilla bars. Inverted s'mores. I don't understand. Vanilla bar? What is a vanilla bar? Coffee step 1, kettles. Step 2, fire department. Instant espresso. Yeah, okay. I also have instant espresso too, but that's for making coffee biscuits because you cannot use regular coffee to make coffee biscuits. I guess the fat. Wow, the fat messes it up. Story of like all cooking with or baking with coffee, I guess. Cracker Barrel? I've never been in a Cracker Barrel either. So, Cheap, this is lost on me. Never been in a Cracker Barrel, never been in a Waffle House. I feel like I'm lucky to have gotten into a Denny's once, or, well, I shouldn't say once, a couple times. Don't put bream in a barrel. I don't belong in a barrel. I'm not. You put crackers in barrels, not elves. Yeah, but Orange, that's what diners are for. Congrats on the baby. No, I'm not pregnant. There's no way. No. I just like pickles. And it's about time for another food crime. $20 a bag? How big is the bag? Maybe my bags are just small. You can totally run high speed through the woods like that. I don't remember that. It's been like 20 years since I've seen Last of the Mohicans. I do not remember that. I just know the music a bit more. Yeah, Delson, that's not true. I'm 338 years old. Sweet pickles? Sweet pickles. So not dill. The Cracker Barrel pegs? What are the Cracker Barrel pegs? Rotting pastry. What is it? Escape from the Wood Elves. There's a video game where you had to hide in barrels, in crates. What was it? Was it on stream? It was on stream, but where? Depersonalization had that, I think. It's not Metal Gear. I mean, you hide in boxes. That's not the same. Not a crate. And golf tees around this triangle mini board? Golf tees? Like the little pegs that you put the ball on before you start hitting them, right? I've never played Wind Waker. Oh, I think I understand. I think I've seen that peg game before then. I did go on vacation out west, like to Colorado and Montana, and well, I say Montana. I went to Montana like for a dinner, and Wyoming and stuff, and they may have had things like that there when they were trying, like not Cracker Barrel, but more like old-timey stuff. Kids, entertain yourselves with this ancient-ass board game. Sweet pickles. Phonics and reading program? That's the vehicle looks cute. You won't forget about the green like van, right? Never been in a Cracker Barrel with a barrel of crackers. No. Crackers do not last that long around me. Crackers and croutons. Barely tap the golf ball. Is that not what you're supposed to do? I know it's a pun. It's a golf tease. But like, aren't you like, you line up the shot and you like just barely, like as if you're gonna hit it to like practice your swing? Peanut butter, cheese, or water? Never got into it because you're focused on getting the food. Is the food of the Cracker Barrel like that good? Like if you go to a Cracker Barrel, you have to get something like the chicken fried steak, right? Surely they have something like that on the menu, or do you get gravy and biscuits? Does that come with chicken? Or do you... Not anymore? Catfish? They have catfish? Pancakes. And breakfast food. Go for rich people. Is it? My grandparents really loved golf. One set of grandparents really loved golf. A chicken fried this steak. You tell me, Bird Moss. You watch VTubers? Maybe you could afford both. You could do both. They get Wi-Fi on the driving range. Probably. You need to keep track of your stocks, right? Or your assistant has to keep track of your stocks somehow, right? To let you know on the green. Last time you fried steak was 8. Okay, 8 years ago. Chicken fried steak is beef. I know it's beef, but it's got like the breading of fried chicken. It's delicious. I haven't had it in like a decade. Probably last time I had it was in a diner. Mini golf place, a baby out. That's a Florida thing, isn't it? How will I camouflage? They keep it very green, so if I keep my hair down, yes. Yes. If I pin my hair up, though, I think a little less, because they should be... I say they should be. They shouldn't be watering the grass that much, but they're going to do it anyway because they need the grass to look really luscious, and I am not... My skin tone is not luscious green grass. My hair is probably like the fancy bluegrass color gnarly, though. Unmarked green van has to be safer than white. Private equity moment. Reedgrass? I don't know what reedgrass looks like. Don't know if there's anything Cracker Barrels in the mythical land of the... No, but there is something else I'm going to look up. There's a restaurant that has like the stupidest name. It doesn't exist anymore. Or rather, maybe this is a... Oh! Oh, they still exist? Okay, I'm going to tell you guys... Wait, how many are there? Before I start saying, like, go to the sketchy sounding website. I promise you, Twitch, it's okay. How many? Give me your locations first, please. Oh, wow, okay. You guys know... Have you guys ever been to the Lube? TheLube.com. Never go... Just go to TheLube.com. Steak and Lube. Never been to a Steak and Lube? I've never been to a Steak and Lube. No, the Lube. It's a Quaker Steak and Lube. TheLube.com. The Lube. They're all right. Are they? Yeah, I guess like looking at their party feeling like, oh, chicken nuggets look okay. Ooh, the ribs look fine too. What do they even offer for food? I don't know what they serve. I do not know what they serve. I just know their name. Is it worth it? This steak is fatty enough for Lube. Okay. But yeah, apparently they're across... You could find them from, like, Florida to Ohio. I'm going to assume Ohio is higher than Pennsylvania, but I'm not certain. I don't know where any of these places are. Oh, we'll call this one. We'll go with this one. Atomic Wings. Piggly Wiggly. I have heard of a Piggly Wiggly, but I've never seen one. It can be quite surprising to see that, like how naming your grocery store really tells you a lot about where a person lives too. Or maybe I should say naming what grocery stores are theoretically available. Do not talk about your grocery store name, because when you start saying too many, it becomes a smaller and smaller ring. Let's see. I'm looking at the menu for the lube. They have unleaded beverages? What? And lube sauce. So, oh my god, they call the kids area the kids lube cruiser meals. Okay, what have you got for entrees? Please say that you have... No. They have Top Gear tenders. Why do you have Asian rice bowls in your Quaker steak and lube next to your baby back ribs? And fish and chips. I didn't know this. No, not anymore. Baked potato looks good though. Fuck is a Safeway? Is that like a safe house? Wegmans? I will out myself. I have been to a Wegmans. I hate that Wegmans has this appearance of being like more expensive, but they try not to, because the colors that they choose for like their signage and stuff is deliberately made to look like it's cheaper for like in-house. The yellow and the red, and like the way they designed it. And people still think it's too expensive to go to the Wegmans. But then you actually start comparing prices and like, it is cheaper. Why do you continue to go to this other place even though the Wegmans is actually cheaper? The Wegmans doesn't run sales. That's okay though, because it's cheaper in the first place. They don't need to rely on that. My coffee is Wegmans. Their Sumatran is good. A bowl for the dieters? It's not though. I don't think that counts. Oh, let me look at, okay. Actually, that's why you say quotes. Let me go back to the menu online. Let's go to this one. Thank you for the water. It's hot cocoa. Let's pick up. Why do I have to enter my address this time? Is it because you don't think I'm near? Okay. Okay, maybe I will do this one instead. I'm sorry, I'm trying to... They won't let me go visit the location anymore on the website because they don't think I'm nearby. Oh, I just have to choose a different one. Looking at the thing. Get the salad if you're gonna do a thing instead of the orange chicken rice. Okay. It's 800 calories. Dirty sodas. I did see that Hanamimi was complaining about the blue dirt. No, she was complaining about some dirty soda. I think it was a blue one. Two companies that run new markets, or new supermarkets in New Zealand. Okay. I get, well, when your country is already that size / that population, saying something like that, I guess, doesn't really mean a whole lot. Because they already have you down to probably a tight geographic location. Major? Is that how you say it? Major? Is it major? Major always sounds like fancy. Maybe it's because I keep adding an extra, like, it's major. Like Hermes for food. Okay. I have had Titanium Court open for the past 30 minutes. Deacon does live in Middle Earth, so he says, so he claims. Can be a bit loud. I didn't really have a way to test it aside from the opening section, or not opening section, the options. So I will check what I have my volume set to once we're there. I think it might be already at -30. Let's see. Okay, I also have to turn this off. I had more issues with getting it to show up here. Oh, maybe I should make it a little smaller. Like, it might be more important for you guys to see. Just like, wow, I really blend in very well today. The pink ends were ions. Yeah, wow. Because I didn't shrink the game. Pink is a good color, Meyer? Wait, really? That's how you pronounce it? Meyer? Like, Meyer lemon. That is how you pronounce that type of lemon, right? 5 million people across an area roughly the size of the eastern seaboard. Yeah, but most of the people probably live in concentrated areas, right? It's a theater thing. It's a theater thing. Scandinavian. Okay, my volume is at -30. Yep. A man steps onto stage and taps a microphone. Good evening. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. Oh, history. The forest. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. How do they know? How do they know? Normally games default to male. Why are they using she? Are they actually grabbing data, or is the main character actually female? That's a little worrisome. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you. The audience laughs. A game about theater. Yeah, but still. I'm just surprised. Second, we'd like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. Shocker. But before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. This stage is enchanted, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. So everyone? And finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. Only hags can hear. I wish for this. I had the blink button working again. Women don't exist. True. Just a figment of your imagination. Please wake up. Please wake up. They are working on it as I speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script, or the performers attempting to perform it? I can't answer that question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoy the game. This is only a demo. Where should you start? You're walking through the woods when the world around you shattered. Hey. This was both alarming and inconvenience. Okay, I hope the volume is good for you guys. Because I wasn't expecting that. As you say, it's a little loud on my end, but I think it's probably fine for you. It's quiet. Okay, I'm gonna swap it back. I upped it a little bit higher. It's like a little bit louder. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape began to rearrange itself. Oh. Oh wow, it's a matching puzzle game. I'm good at those. Ish. Your eyes followed trees and hills, collapsing in lines of 3, as if the forest you knew were not becoming carefully untangled. You dared not move from your position, as the ground beneath your feet quivered in anticipation of shattering further. You passed the time this way for who knows how long. Oh, I have to make a play. Huh. Okay. It is Bejeweled? Oh, thank you for that. I didn't need the hint game. Jeez. I did not. You know what? We're going to do this one instead. There. Better. Until the court slid into view. At first, you weren't sure you could trust your eyes. But there it was, a great shining structure among the roiling landscape, something stable and enclosed. A shelter. You kept your eyes on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, the court appeared able to move freely through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of 3 as it approached your position. Oh, I'm over here. I guess maybe I have to, like, move it? Okay. I'm looking at some of my choices here and like, well, that brings it further away. I know this is not making it any closer. And just as it came near, the shattered landscape lurched. Hi, Lord Kuro, welcome, welcome. It's no honey pop. That is true, that is a narrative match 3, isn't it? Ho, dating sim match 3. That was fun. I know I could just move closer, but... Match 3. With little warning, the forest snapped back together as if someone had pulled the knot of reality tight once again. Except, by now it wasn't the forest you knew. It was hardly even a forest. You stood, stretched, and began the hike towards the court. Later, while the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Replaced with a fan dance? No, it's replaced by some radical some radical fairies. Later, let's see. Okay, yeah. Hoping to avoid any attention, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay much mind. Surf's up, dude. Sound plan, except... Doesn't the music sound a little radical? The hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. Loose tie, wow. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you prefer to make your bed, those sorts of subjects. Yeah, those are totally normal subjects. Eventually, he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. Which answers my question quite thoroughly, while raising many more, he says to you as you conclude your tale. How you prefer to make your bed? Yes, I've asked that of everyone I've ever talked to, actually. That's totally idle conversation chatter. Is there really more than one way to make your bed? Yeah? I make my bed every day. And my cat unmakes it. My cat unmakes it. He likes crawling underneath. I don't know about that! If that feels a little, like, weird and intimate, doesn't it? How do you make your bed? That sounds like flirting. I don't quite understand. Could you show me sometime? You had to teach criminal. Well, college students are barely grown men. Tightly so they can't escape, or gently so the cat. Gently so the cat can come and go. Because I have actually made the bed like a fitted sheet with him underneath it, and he does not care. And also, he has already ripped it, so he got really excited playing in the sheets at one point. And he ripped it. And I don't seeing how easily that happens, I don't really want to have him rip more. Yeah, see? Straw wood or bricks. Straw sounds comfiest. How do you make your bed annually? Oh! Change your sheets more often, please. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit there's a bit more, though you have yet to make sense of it. The people within the court were earnest but odd. How often are you supposed to change your sheets? Assuming normal sleeping habit. Like once a week, right? Yeah. After your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts and the strange circumstances outside, except... What's with that face? 3 months? No. That's seasonal. I spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. Let's find out where you are. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think like you know, you don't do it every day. So like once a week. is a pretty good number. Like, there's a cartoon, not cartoon, there's a comic for this, I swear, where it's like, yes, clean sheets, beautiful, I should do this every day. And then, like, by day, like, 5, you're like, I should, you know, I'll think about, doing the sheets, the laundry. And then you get to, like, the 2-week mark, and you're like, were they always like this? And then it goes on with, like, getting crunchier, and, like, I feel so terrible. But I still sleeping in my, like, month plus 2-month, 3-month, unclean sheets. Ugh. 180. Wait, you're supposed to turn your mattress? Really? Really, really? Yeah, just live in the depression nest. I know you're supposed to rotate the sheets so that they're not in the same position every time. The mattress is big and heavy, though. Man resting in the shade of the wall. A pair in front of a blackboard discussing magic. A woman in a helmet doing her taxes at a picnic table. A small cat bathing the sun atop the walls. Hell yeah, cat. Said a small cat. Meow. Ah, your questions are numerous but inconsequential, for they miss the current crisis. Meow. What crisis? Why, the crisis wherein my dinner is late. Meow. Meow. Sorry, I'm trying to get the, like, appropriate, like, I'm hungry. Cat chittering. The eek, eek, eek. No! I'd have to listen to him. I'd have to listen to him to practice that, I think. I haven't heard him make it in a while. In like 2 weeks. Cat and dog sounds. I haven't done any dog sounds today. It is so late, in fact, I'm not certain the concept of dinner isn't something I invented in a fugue of hunger. I don't know if I pronounced that word right. All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight. I can't purr. Please understand that big cats can't purr. I can't purr. I should have been doing this earlier. I'm thinking about it. No rolling R's. My tongue is not that talented. I'm sorry. The bark. That wasn't verbal. I can do that. I can't purr. A custom meme. Thank you, JC. That's not the actual purr noise though. That's too much pressure. I have to make it less pressure. Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Need to practice. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Machin goon? Oh, machine gun. I'm like, No, it's fine. It's just initial reading. I don't really know what, like, that's like machine gun to me. Sort of. Well, that's the saying the sound effect out loud. I have not watched a whole lot that I recognize the machine gun noise. A woman behind you laughed. Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already. Oh. I have to practice my sound effects. Next, you. Hold on. Are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail? Yes. Yes, you are, because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, he'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next. Fine, fine. Tax woman. Let's talk about numbers. Said the woman. I would love to tell you where we are, friends, but I haven't even figured out where we aren't. She gestured at a stack of maps on the table behind her. We're not in any of those places. Or at least we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in. You attempted another tactic, hoping to glean some information. Perhaps she could at least tell you the name of this place? Oh, we just call it the court. Its full name is the Court of... I forget. Something like the Court of Aluminum, but it starts with a T. The Court of Tungsten? I don't know, maybe. I'm new here, and I'm bad with names, but at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin. Thank you for the name, Robin. I will take it. She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. No way. Talc? Might be talc. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first you take a metaphor, and then you stretch it really thin, right? Right. Like, really thin. So thin you forgot its original purpose. Then you inflate it. Right. Just inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then, as it's inflating, you twist it like, hang on, like so. Oh, I see. Then, as it's inflating, you twist it like, hang on, like so. You still following? I think so. And hold on. Ta-da! There! It now resembles a dog. A delight for children and such. Okay, so what happened to the metaphor? It's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a bit busy, so you left them to it. Hey, on the YouTube side, I can't see your name because of the way that it runs. Said the man. Whoa, pal. Before you ask me any more questions, you gotta know my deal. Hi, Naruto. Sorry. Got it working again. Ahem. My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So, as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, can't tell you. But, what are we doing? Oh man, we're a court of fairies on a quest to find our missing queen. Actually, can I hit enter? No, I can't. I can't hit space. Dang. Oh, I see. The icon in the corner is to tell me I can use the space. Why would he threaten to kill the balloon dog? Either he wants to or he doesn't. No need to threaten. Unless he wants to threaten? Where's the fun in that, I guess? It can't react. He looked to both sides, then said, "So let me know if you see her. Just don't ask me where she is." Can we go back to the cat? Okay, it's this again. What did the outside of the court look like from atop the walls? It's about sending a message to who? Everyone who's watching? Where's the audience? Finding no immediate answers inside the court, you moved to the top of the walls and looked outward. Perhaps there was something you could see from this vantage that would shed more light on your situation. There's nothing. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Much of the new topography was familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other courts were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these courts. Someone shouted, "The war! The war! The war is here!" Someone else, "That can't be. Puck said no wars till we find the queen." Then perhaps he should explain that to them! Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. "I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely pray that they would fade into obscurity." I see, and there's a counter on the side. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. Okay. Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to take the shelter behind a moat until the tide comes in. There! Now that the river protects us from nearly half the fields. Hills should also slow their advance, so for my next prayer... Next prayer did not belong to Robin. Next prayer belonged to the cat. So long as we are making demands of God, then my wish, as ever, is to be fed. Oh, I forgot cat. Haha. Psst, hey. You probably didn't notice, but something just happened over here. What happened is, by matching fields, the court has just acquired more food. Similarly, other parts of the battlefield can be matched to earn water. Whatever the fuck that is. Logs? Wood? Wood. Or... whatever that is. None of those fairies in the court will tell you this. Their religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. But I am a secular tooltip. I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. Oh, it's stone. You're welcome. Purr. Please don't make me purr. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yes, more of that, please. More food for the cat? Robin and bemoan the loss of the moat. And we face even more the enemy than before. Why must I bother? The scholars of the blackboard now chimed in. We've identified the most strategically sound location. This spot right here. If we just steer over there carefully, we should be fine. Sitting pretty. But Robin interjected. Stop! Look at the clock. It's almost low tide. We haven't time left for only one more move. We have time left for only one more move. Hello again. So the clock and the time left Robin alludes to is, in fact, this unassuming progress bar at the edge of your vision. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining time. If we only have one prayer left, what do you suggest we ask for? Might as well pray for a miracle. Well, that's a start. Apologies, but another explanation. For me, your humble tooltip is in order. The previous move chained multiple matches together. Because of this, you have earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might as well be a miracle. Is there any chance we can do that again? Whatever that miracle was. Or whatever that was. Good. Had hot cocoa. And... I'm like the tax lady over there. But there was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last one. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what any of this really meant, so you imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. Oh. It's my turn to make a pointless decision. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's okay. We're surrounded. It's like, are we just gonna die? That's why it's pointless. The battlefield snapped together as the court snapped to attention. Places, everyone! Windows were shuttered, doors were slammed, large swaths of people emerged from further inside and formed a line near the gates. A tap on your shoulder. One of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room, if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted through a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would you? Make sure I put it together properly. Working fairy gathers food from fields. If it looks correct, feel free to hand it out. Click to use. You handed the bundle of farmer's apparel to the first person in line. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of a battle, they whistled as they marched out of the gate. Now do it again. Now see if this one fits anybody. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of a weapon in her hands. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. After this minimal preparation, the scholars consider their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy, at least, that the Queen isn't here to witness this. And so you waited with the others for the battle to commence. Hello! I must pester you one more time before I take my leave. Observe! This is the undo button. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position of this tooltip is that you are liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind presently. When you are ready to lose, use the play button to proceed to the battle. Now, I will leave you in peace. But, should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button or tile, and I will do my best to explain it to you. Huh. Huh. Oh. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Voted most valuable button 22 years running. Probably longer than 22 years. It remembers quite a bit. So we can't afford a soldier. I wonder if I could just, like, play from here and see. Oh! Oh, it's this kind of thing. Okay. I see. Okay. I should be drinking, shouldn't I? I'm too innocent? That's not true. And then, sometime later, as the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. Okay, so our court, caught off guard by a sudden war, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, it does appear to be an accurate summary. Well then, I'm certainly glad I slept through that. As you look at your surroundings, a switch flips in your minds. Your own story makes little sense now that you think on it. How did you... Your companion pats your arm. Don't worry about it. If our court couldn't withstand physical destruction, we wouldn't last 5 minutes within the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called Titanium Court. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck, although my lovers and enemies call me Goodfellow. That? No. Just more like... Goodfellow, really? As... Either side. Either side is kind of a... I don't know about the name Goodfellow. I am chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two. Or 4. He pulls up a seat between the two of you and assumes a jovial posture. With the way he is, kind of like that's why you're talking about bed sheets before, isn't it? Guess the queen stood up. Or guess the queen stood us up. Hey, good fellow. Lucky for her, I'd say. I'd skip town too if I knew what a sorry showing the court would make. But on the plus side, we can continue draining her wine cellar. Now, Are you going to help me with that, good fellow? Or are you just going to stare at me? I don't mind either way. Puck, staring at the scholar, mouth agape, slowly inhales and pinches his nose. What fools these. How drunk are you, Hop? The queen is right here. I've been speaking to her for the entire feast. Heh? We're the queen? Heh? An excited hush falls over the entire hall. Hop blinks, looks at you, looks at Puck, and turns bright red. Oh, huh. I see it now. That calls for Her Majesty's finest vintage. I'll be right back. As Hop makes a quick exit, you look steadily at Puck and shake your head. There's no use denying it now, not after the tale you told me. If you'd like more proof, just take a look at where you're seated. You slowly take in your surroundings. You're at the center of it all. Isn't it a bleh moment? I don't know. Puck or like for the scholar, yes. Now, if I may conclude my introductions, let me introduce the court to your majesty and likewise. He stands up and addresses the entire hall as he says, long absent, the Queen of Titanium Court, always a stranger, has arrived. Tears erupt and dessert is served. To your left, Hop returned with an armful of glasses and bottles. And about time, too. I keep slipping into different accents, I'm sorry. I'm also thinking, like, it doesn't really matter, it's all Faye. And about time, too. Good fellow, did you tell her about the war yet? A place beloved only of clowns and criminals. And then, just a short while after the feast, I'm really surprised, like, the court returns to war. You're in charge of the war now, Your Majesty. You should be fine. I was just more something thinking like, oh, is this the end of the demo? This is the end of the demo, right? You should be fine. Just remember everything we've taught you about magical warfare. Blinking slowly, you remind them that, at this exact moment, they have taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. Ah, good. She remembers quite clearly. High tide, while the feast is broken. While the field is broken, arranged to your advantage. Okay. You don't know what any of this means. Arranged to my advantage? Can I? Water makes your basic guys, wood your warriors, and so on. Yeah, I was looking more so like, you know what, this is better. What is this? A stump. A seat announcing new beginnings, the soapbox of the natural world. Can I match? I can. Ooh, all I want to do is get, like, one of these guys up here, actually. If I move... If I can... Can I move... I'm wondering about, like, moving... I'm not looking at the resources enough. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the other stuff. This feels like it's bad. Can I just, like, match this? map look like? Deja vu. Am I winning? Who knows? There's a lot of stuff going on here. I am so close to making a moat where I am safe. I'm so close, but not quite there yet. Like, all I need to do is move water in here. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, I know how to do it, but at the same time, like... Oof. Fuck. It's better. Okay. We'll see how this goes. How bad can this be? Oh, you know what? There's not any enemies on the fields. So everything's fine. This worked out really well, actually. Green woman emotes need more hag emotes. Good, good, good. The plan is working. Sheep Detective was actually pretty good. Ha! I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, having now achieved some kind of victory in the war, you wonder if someone in the court might help you return home. It would be our pleasure if you can show us the way. Also, that was only one battle. There are many more to come if my notes are to be trusted. Okay. Well, if you understand this map correctly, if it even is a map, there appears to be some sort of signage just ahead. Perhaps if you can reach those signs, you'll learn more about where you actually are, along with how to get home. And to reach them, we need merely to be set forward by the tide as we have been all along. Convenience. Tide's high. Okay, yep. I can't answer that question. I do not know if Callie has celebrated her 30th or beyond. Bottom left castles. Yeah. That changed quite a bit. There's a safe over here. I wonder what it does. We have so much food. Now, if I just... It's like, oh, if I just do this and this... Match for solitude. Quick to travel on foot, a bit flammable. I don't have a lot of wood. There's still this guy in the corner that I'm not gonna be able to get rid of. We're surrounded by water, so that makes it a little better, I think. Oh, that's not the point. I know I'm like matching kind of the wrong thing here. We're safe! We can't escape actually, is that bad? People can't get to us, but we can't get to them. So I guess that's the question? Yeah. So basically it's just like match, I can just do like regular matches. I guess basically. If I do that, I'm no longer safe. If I do this, I'm safe. No longer safe, haha! That's okay, probably. Haha. A mascot? Yeah, Promise Mascot Agency? Yeah, what about it? If I do that... it's my last turn. What can I do on my last turn that will keep me safe? There's a docky of Pinky? All three lower, it won't match anything else. I have a lot of materials. We'll open the storage unit. You're quite curious about what you might find inside the storage unit. Actually, I think about it like, oh, is Pinky tied up? Yeah, but I have a bunch that will. But it's locked. Maybe this will be fine. You made a lot of stuff. It's so far away. Everything's so far away. I lived. Okay, we're here. I know what I should do. Now the question is, can I do it? Once more, can I do it? Maybe not so much. This is not great. One or two more moves. I can get rid of some of these. I could do this. And get more wheat. Or I can get... Well, they're so far away. It's fine. Probably. Like, the amount of food should be fine. I don't know if I want to get the... Well, I can get rid of the water there and it should be fine. I'm getting a bit more than I thought I would, honestly, out of this. I'm honestly getting a lot more than I thought I would. No, I don't think it's that. I think this is still beginning easy mode. This is early easy mode. It takes a long time for them to actually start coming out and attacking. It takes them so long to organize. It's beginning, so it has to be a little easy, right? We're at the signpost. A menacing bird cage suddenly appears in front of the court. Your Majesty, I have notes on this foe. Let me know if you'd like to see them. Robin has notes on how the bird cage behaves. Yeah, wow, the Robin would know that. Right, here's what my notes say. First, at the start of low tide, the bird cage will flood its surroundings with water. Following that, the bird cage will attack the court with birds. Fighting it may prove tricky. If it's always surrounded by water, the court soldiers will be unable to reach it. You agree. You wonder if there's another approach the court could take. Either way, you thank Robin for the information. Wait, aren't some of those enemy courts empty? You've noticed a subtle difference between some of the enemy courts on the battlefields. While many enemy courts have soldiers prominently stationed outside their gates, there are also plenty of them that appear to be completely empty. You think you can maybe assume that these empty will not attack the court during the coming battle? Yes, you can assume that. Additionally, you can see when enemy soldiers will attack the court over here on the timeline. Even soldiers might be no threat if you can deal with their courts before they attack. Yeah, I kind of figured that. For a second, I was sort of like, wait, where are we? Your Majesty, look! There's a chest resting on the patch of lands. We should be able to recover its contents as long as it remains in sight until low tide. Ooh. We have so much food, but like nothing else. We don't have a whole lot of water. Okay, so that's really late. That one's really early. There's so many angels now! Were they always like that? You remember losing this one yourself? I can grab more food. But I don't know if I need that right now. What I probably need is wood. More water, but it's too late for that. Oh, we got birds. Gumbo. Or I could get birds. I don't know if we need that much food, to be honest. This'll be fine, or something. Surely this'll be fine. I have a lot of stuff going on. Am I gonna lose? Probably not. I just threw too many resources. I threw a ton of resources. I threw too many. I have like no wood now. Having escaped the birdcage, the court now arrives in its initial destination. Taking a spyglass to the top of the walls, you see if the sign ahead can give you any clues or directions. Dead ends. Oh, I know this one. This is a memento mori. I hear they're popular among mortals. This one is quite simple, perhaps even unrefined. It says dead end, so any mortal who reads it can remember exactly what awaits them at the end. In case they forgot? Precisely. Okay, well, where you're from, this sign generally means that you cannot proceed any further. As you say this, a gasp. Her Majesty is right. The court is not facing forward. We've been letting the tide carry us backwards ever since the feast. Okay. Well, in that case, how does she go about correcting this misalignment? Buy the full game on Steam. Haha. The cat responds to this question by falling asleep in your lap. The beast is right. A good night's sleep should return the court to its default state. Thank you for the water. And so the court decides to retire early for the day. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum level of comfort increase to 1. Monarch, offensive job. Turn property damage into profit. Comfort is a level. There's a time, like 7 a.m. Who's awake at 7 a.m.? Right, Bon. There's the VTuber Bon, and she had a post about having strong VTuber branding by having an item associated with you. For her, it's a can of beer. Very specifically. But like, can you think of something that goes with your VTuber or whatever? Like instant snap decision. People would recognize by you, or recognize to go with you, I guess. Fish bones? The what? Fish bones? For Bon? Browse. No, it has to be a separate physical object. A separate physical object. Your jar. Of course, if you stream your jar. Oh, that kind of jar. That kind of jar. Bon. Maybe we're thinking of a different Bon. Wait, no. There's a particular art I associate with her that cannot be shown on stream. But it definitely shows off the item. Let me see. Twitter. Exactly, Orange. Why can't I find her when I look her up on Twitter? Bone 73p. Her banner even has her holding the beer. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. A link. Let's see. Character. She, like, Miku and Alik, Luffy and the big meat on the bone, going in the fishing pole. Her earrings are fish bones. Wow. I never noticed. Maybe I was distracted by something. Dunno. I would not have thought of the fish bones when I think of her. Because the beer can, right? It's always the beer can. To me. Oh, she has a photo of like the beer ends, like delicious grilled food. Oh, she also found the steak ice cream too. She found the steak ice cream. She said it's like it's not a requirement, but it makes your branding stronger to have something associated with you. Ends. It's just sort of like, I guess I don't have that. Not necessarily, but there is something that just like if I have a character item, is it my cat? It might be the cat. It might be the cat. Because he's always here. He's always here. You wake on the next morning, you awake in a strange bed. Nice of you. The bed is strange, not just because it is not your usual bed, but because it is also not the bed you fell asleep in. Puck told you, any room within the court might be the Queen's, so you parted with him at the first room you found that wasn't already occupied. A small chamber beneath a staircase, a twin-sized bed neighbored by a nightstand and a lamp, a small desk in the corner. No windows. Meanwhile, the bed you awaken is queen-size and contained within a spacious chamber that opens onto a balcony. The balcony overlooks the courtyard of your new home. You appear to be roughly 5 stories above the ground. Very tall. Your bedchambers, what should you do here? Keys. Take stock of your possessions. What do I have? You look over the scant possessions that were on your person when you arrived at the court. Everything appears to be where you left it, with one irritating exception. Sometime between your arrival and now, you have managed to misplace your keys. In a way, you suppose you also managed to misplace the locks those keys are intended for. A mystery, admittedly, of much greater concern to you than the missing keys. Yeah, if the keys are... Wow! Keys to something that you don't have. How useful. What should you do here? Return to the office. Investigate the dining hall. Wait! There is a man named Puck! You have a lot to say to him. The man named Puck is just across the courtyard. Perfect! You have many things you wish to ask him. No! Get your ass back here, Puck! Yeah, as you draw near, he quickly exits the scene. You might be imagining it, but he appeared to retreat the moment he saw you approach. Dining hall. Let's see. In the light of day, the feasting hall more closely resembles a common dining area. You collect some breakfast from a buffet and seek a table. You prefer to sit somewhere out of the way, near an exit, ideally hidden. Oh dear, I've misplaced my lock. Have you seen a rather large body of water around somewhere? You sit in the most nondescript location you can find, a corner near a trash bin. Before you finish a bite, a whole host of fairy courtiers arrive with their meals and sit with you. They make idle conversation and a few honest attempts at answering your myriad of questions, none of them successful. As you complete your meal, you idly note that your table is now the most lively and boisterous table within the hall. You also note, idly, that despite his assurances that he would answer all your questions, the man named Puck remains nowhere to be seen. As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. You got 10 food. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Zero. And also, I missed this earlier. Thank you, Hickory, for the 8-stream streak. If you're still around. Look out the window, go to war. Look out the window. It's still, everything is still 7 a.m. Hi, Puddle. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Titanium Court. It's a viewer-suggested game with weird fairy shenanigans and match 3. There are some dogs catching frisbees in the courtyard, just out of frame. That's cute. Neat. The map. What are those things? Casually go to war. Go to war once more. Titanium is in term of Titania Queen. Because we are Titania. Yeah. Oh, are you saying that this should be the way it is the entire time then? Titania. Titanium Court. It's a hobby. Going to war. Oh, I'm bored here. Let's commit some atrocities. After breakfast, the court goes to war. And says you ready yourself a question. Oh! So you're looking for busty cat girl, Queen Titania. I see. My bad. 'Cause your puddle! I see it. A stone to make a splash in the puddle. Maybe don't throw stones at viewers. Your Majesty, is the intensity of the war to your liking? If not, please feel free to adjust the thermostat. The thermostat, maybe make things a little easier on yourself. Comfort, that's currently fine. With her calculator returned to her, Robin can give you a detailed analysis of the battlefield. Extra 10. Ability to produce miners. Start with an extra 6. Start to build lumberjacks. Titania. The bustiest fairy cat girl. I'm sorry, there is one, but she's also not the queen fairy. She's not named Titania or Titania. Titania. That's okay, she doesn't. I mean, you guys may have heard of Alec, right? Irish fae cat girl. Well, she's a shape changer, but one of her forms is a cat girl. She also does bunny girl. She's a fae. They can change shape. Whoops. Aha. Okay, let me share it to you, Velek. I want to make sure I'm spelling it right, because like 2 L's, 1 L. Ketchi? Yeah, no, that's Bon. I was about to resend Bon. I forgot how to shout out for a second. Velek. She streamed last 8 days ago. 8 days ago. But yeah, genuine Irish fae Ketchi. I so rarely manually shout people out that it takes me a bit to remember, like, frick, how do you do that? So, also, no, Irish streamer, Irish hours. Start with the ability to produce lumberjacks. That'd probably be pretty good. I don't really use the money for a whole lot. Or rock. Oh, so this is... okay. I don't know if I need that. We'll try without. Perfectly comfortable as is. I don't mess with the thermostat. I don't know how. Okay, so can you be certain the court is facing the correct direction this time? Of course! Of course! Your Majesty, observe that the sun is now rising rather than setting. Very well. You suppose you'll attempt to reach the signs again, although you doubt you'll find anything useful. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I know that moving things at the bottom is probably more useful than stuff at the top, because there's more chances of, like, crazy matches. Okay. Two chests now. Ooh. Fancy. As long as I don't fuck up. As long as I don't match this. There's so many chests, as long as I don't fuck up. Just don't match them. I need more rock. Water would also be pretty good. Why is it so ominous? Because it's Fae. That's it. That's all I got. Which is more useful, I guess, at this stage? Probably this. I want more rock. I don't have any rock to do. Last move. Is there anything good that doesn't fuck up a bunch of stuff? There's no point in really dealing with the castles. I can get food easy. Now there are 4 chests. Wood might be my best option, but doesn't get me anything else. Oh, I got an extra bit. Okay. If I get rid of the wheat fields, what does that really leave me? I don't need to get rid of the wheat fields, though. There's no way to do that. If I do this? Okay, that's it. Let's gather everything. We got knights, archers, lumberjacks, and just like straight up free wood. It doesn't cost me anything to get any of this, right? Everyone wants a rock to wind a piece of string around? That's a weapon, right? That's a weapon? There's an extra hum, though, of ominousness that just got added, I swear. I don't have enough stone, actually. Wow. To make a... Wow, I really don't have a whole lot of stone. So I can make a single knight. But I don't need to do that. We don't need to attack anything. There's nothing to attack here. This is all just, like... They give gold. Okay, you got me, you got me. Not everything. There's no reason to do this, I feel like. Like, I could just stick with regular soldiers. Not when they're so close. I think this is probably fine. We'll just stick with this for now. Just little bits. They're getting a little bit going on. They're not gonna finish the next set because they split up. RIP. I got 5. That's not so bad. Okay. We didn't have any rock before. That was really bad. Tap on your shoulder. Robin points to a building in the distance. Your Majesty, that shop is neutral to this conflict. We should strongly consider stocking up on supplies. Of course, that's only if it stays in view. If it disappears before low tide, then we'll have to wait until we pass another one. Just don't fuck it up. Simply do not fuck it up. There's no real point in doing that. I don't really need that much more food. I just need so much more rock. Ah! I fucked it up. It's okay. Totally fine. I don't have a whole lot of water. I should probably fix that. In my defense, it was a really good move, aside from losing the you know, the shop. There's another shop right there. It's okay. I got another one. We're making okay. We're doing okay. If I do this. Thank you for the water. Okay. I don't have a lot of water again. If I get rid of all this, I don't think it will accidentally align anything. If I do this, it will, again, not accidentally align anything. If I do this, it will align some stuff. There we go. That's not so bad. It's not the worst thing. Call into the shop to learn about what they have for sale. However, before you can proceed, the voice on the line stops you and asks if you understand how money works. I guess that's a fair question to ask for a fae. Do you understand how money works? Sure. The voice sounds skeptical. Really? A lot of people think they understand money when they're actually operating under some misconceptions. If you're so confident, how about you tell me where your money comes from? Do you know where money comes from? Yeah. Of course you know where money comes from. You've observed that, unlike the other things, the money does not simply materialize during high tide. Instead, the court earns money by defeating the enemy on the battlefield. Thank you, Orange, for talking about that earlier. Okay, got it, ma'am. You really know your stuff. Sorry for putting you through the ringer. You shouldn't have given that thanks. Hey, just for reference, you can also earn money by selling your stuff. Maybe to us. But I'm not gonna quibble. Anyway, here's what we got on offer today. An angler, working fairy, using ancient magic transforms water into food. Shield. Working job receives you at the start of each load side. Okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Working defensive fairy gathers rocks from hills, defends your court. This would be good if it wasn't for the fact that I don't know how much longer the game is. You would need like use it 3 times for it to work out. Working defensive fairy gathers rocks from hills, defends your court. Trade food and market prices. I have a lot of wood. Would a firm really bar a person ever showing gratitude again? I'm not that... I'm a good fairy. Relatively speaking. Yeah, I have done the can I have your name bit. That worked almost a little too well. He really truly did not realize what he was doing by giving me his name. You may have a license to use my name to refer to me. Oh, I have to renew my license too. I forgot about that. Should I get any endorsements? It expired, you know. Expired last Saturday. Expired, oh my god, like a week ago. You can get those? Yeah? Remove orchid tire. What's a name? I don't know if it's organ donor, necessarily. I didn't read the fine print. Organ taker. It just says donor. Make up a nickname for them instead. The mo- I mean, a number of people already just call him Moss. I feel like an outlier by saying bird. I probably am. And it's also like a more regular word, so yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, readers. I hope you have fun with Batman. We're playing a weird little Fae game. I hope you're ready for war, because that's what we're doing. Seder Raider. We are also raiding neighboring courts for materials, like money. More regular. Moss is more unique. Organ donor fine. Organ donor tastes awful. That is fair, yes. But who actually uses like initials that much? Unless it's like some initials, I guess, like TJ, right? Or DJ or TJ. Jay is popular. Wow, Jay's popular as a nickname. Why didn't I think of that before, actually? Wow, there's so many Jays in chat sometimes. BJ! Okay, yeah, people don't use that. People don't use BJ. But they will use J. OCBM. That's quite long, though, versus orange. You know a couple BJs? I'm so sorry. Huh. You think Crowbar in person wasn't ready for that? Do they also call you Mr. or Sir? We are the Queen Titania, ruling over our court, and we are going to war. And by war, it was matching. It was Bejeweled or Honey Pop, depending on how you know the game. And now we are sending out little dudes with materials that we earned from the first part of the game in the rounds. There's 3, but they're really late. The enemy is actually quite far. Oh, they're not actually that far. My bad. Haha. Oops. Did I? Oh, I actually undid the shop. We're gonna do the shop. I think this is probably pretty good. I'm not super worried. Actually, we'll do this. We'll commence battle. Now we just sit back and watch the show. Got your popcorn? It's like the Civil War all over again. This actually is the Civil War. They're attacking the Queen. Okay, dude's coming over, but it's gonna be so far, it doesn't matter. I like watching this show. Much older online identity. I don't know if I've ever gotten hit with that. Like, being called by an online handle in person. Most of the people I've met online, I actually talked to them very little online first before I met them in person. Now I think about it. Like, basically just using it as a place to agree upon, like, meeting up. New game. Whip. Catwoman gets powered? You just unlock Catwoman? Cat Tiger Ears? Yeah, because Queen Titania. She's not actually a cat girl. But you know. There we go. That's a reason. And also there was a cat. Yeah. Big cats can't purr. Yet. What's... Yeah, you know... Street names don't really matter. Okay, we're up here. I could do with rock. Another structure wades into view in the distance. You suppose this is another... Is that... That's not Puck. That's not Puck, surely. No, it's not. That looks like the other guy, the other scholar. Puck, it looks... Tag? I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Look, your majesty! A temple of market! Should you wish to pay your respects, it need only stay... in view until low tide, right? Correct! Your brilliance continues to blinds. Yeah, Puck wouldn't be talking to us, huh? He doesn't hate us, but man. Man. So I see some benefits here of many things. Like, it'd be good to have some things around, like the empty ones, to get money. Oh, new stuff. Is that a billboard in the middle of the battlefields? It's true. There appears to be a billboard of some sort amongst the scattered elements of the terrain. Why? Because they're Fae? Why not? Sometimes you want to look classy. Sometimes you just dress up. You go to the outer walls of the court to get a better look. You need law, says Robin. That thing gives me the creeps, Your Majesty, as if we're about to be sued. As if we're about to be sued just by looking at it. You agree, it might be best to look away lest you draw someone who wants legal attention. The market forbids trading during high tide, but you can ask their forecasters to protect the future. But why modern attire? It's snazzy. It looks good. Why mill models? Market forbids trading. Okay, yeah. I have seen Zoolander back when it came out in theaters. That's the last time I've seen it. Thank you for the water. It's a modern day fairy tale in the worst possible way. Okay, so we could buy resources. We have so much. We don't have a whole lot of water. What can I do to fix that, really? I don't really want to get rid of these guys necessarily, but I feel like it might be in my best interest to do so. Well, that's problem solved itself. More rock? More rock? We're quite late. I need more water too. I shouldn't say I need more water. I don't. Maybe I need more food. Oh, I really only have like 1 or 2 more turns left. Is the only real legal move to get rid of this? Do I have no other? Oh, I do, but it's like up here. It's kind of a garbage move. Or I can get rid of the field. Do I have miners? I didn't buy any miners. I would like some water. I know I can move myself, but I don't think that gives me anything better. Doesn't get me any better positioning, really. Yeah, I might just have to do this. I don't need to trade, I'm good. Johnson, a free spirit, doesn't quite know how things work. Ah, yes! I've heard that too, Deacon. Just like the whole thing about... In this part of the Lord of the Rings... Well, actually, yeah, in this part of Lord of the Rings, did you know Viggo Mortensen, like, actually breaks his toe or whatever when he stubs... When he kicks the thing, and that scream of pain is a real scream of pain? And Steve Buscemi was a firefighter at 9/11 or something. I'm sorry. I probably mispronounced that. I kind of forgot. Like, oh, lumberjack, we want soldiers. This is probably good. We'll see how it goes. I probably don't need to get any more wood now I look at it. Are they cat? Okay, they're not cats. Oh, that little dude's gonna die. We still have health left, so it's fine. Health is also a resource. Hit points are a resource. And now, the court finds itself surrounded by catapults. To be perfectly precise, those appear to be trebuchets. Given that trebuchets are a subcategory of catapults, you don't see any reason why you can't just call them catapults. Very well, my queen. I retreat in the face of your overflowing wisdom. That's only the last hit point that matters. Yes, truly. Ice Soldier in Lord of the Rings? Make the Johnson free spirit. Oh, okay, it's a Shadowrun thing. I don't know a whole lot. I've never played Shadowrun. I've seen... It's so cool seeing, like, people's play groups drawn out and things like that. Seeing, like, the characters that people come up with for Shadowrun especially. I have some old not photos, but, like, illustrations saved to, like, people's parties. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here? These characters look rad. While field is broken, it ranges to your advantage. Matches with fire resistance blocked by hills. Oh, okay. It's gonna fire long range. A strange building comes into view. As you observe it, the phone in your office rings. Yeah, hey, Titanium Court? Your Majesty? I'm calling from the Glass House. Yeah, we sell potions. As our name suggests, we firmly oppose the act of throwing stones in any of all forms. Therefore, we'd like to offer our full support to Titanium Court in your campaign against these stone-throwing trebuchets. To start, here's a pro tip, free of charge. Hills will block the projectiles fired by catapults. Just surround your court with hills, and you'll be safe. And if that doesn't work, we still have a variety of instant-use potions that can help you deal with the threat. Give us a call sometime. We'll be happy to something or other. Happy to help. Tick, click. Who was it, Your Majesty? You explained that it was a telemarketer, albeit one whose pitch might prove useful. Wow, rare! The actor behind Sam took off his prosthetic ear to call his wife on the last scheduled day of filming and forgot to put it back on when they went to film. Multiple extensions just because someone was missing an ear. Oh, no, not missing ear. Not missing ear, but just, like, wearing the wrong ears, huh? That sucks. Hopefully not everyone had to stay, though, because, like, you know. Depending on what scenes are left. What can we buy? Okay, what do they have? Set something on fire. Geology can make mountains out of molehills and other terrains. Potion of food endurance ensures a flood wherever it lands. Potion of teleport is the safest way to travel. I don't know about that. We saw that go really wrong on Wednesday. Oh, I see. I see. They're kind of like John's in a way. I have so much wood, I shouldn't bother. That was really nice, actually. Water? We just need to be surrounded by rocks. There's something right here. We can't really do much about that right now. I mean, I could, but I don't know if I want to. Sort of a little bit of a, well, fuck, but not exactly. There's two trebuchets like right here. If I move this here versus moving it here. Maybe close enough. We're surrounded by a lot of rocks. I don't know if I need to buy anything. Yeah, we do wholesale fire. Where should we put it? You want us to burn down your house? What, you trying to run an insurance scam? Get out of here with that. Yay, it's on fire. Peanut butter and jelly. What kind of jelly? Do you do grape jelly? This is Titanium Court. We are Queen Titania. Titania! Yeah. And this is we are making war. Our court is this blue and green one right here. This is our court. The other courts are making war against us for fun or something? I don't know. They're Johnsons because they never use their real name. Something Johnson. Of course. Jam, not jelly. Jam. Strawberry? I just like peanut butter. I don't make jam. I don't put jam on it. What do I put jam on? Jam goes in yogurt. Jelly or jam goes in yogurt. I have so much jelly and jam. Something or other. It's one of the two. I don't really know the difference. Okay. It's gonna take a while for them to get anywhere. I keep messing up between the fighter and the lumberjack. Surely this will be fine. Oh, right click is pause. Stop, stop, stop. Jam and cookies. Thumbprint cookies. You put the jam in the thumbprint, or jam or jelly, I don't know which. Catapults continue their assault, although you know that there are now slightly fewer of them hanging around. I do not know the difference between jam and jelly. Jam has a watery texture. Jam sandwich. Yeah, that's who. That's who. But a lot of those things are like strawberry flavor, and that's not really a favorite of mine. Raspberry, though. One thing I haven't really seen. Oh, actually, I wonder, do they make blueberry jam? Or is that usually just part of like the triple berry mix or whatever? I'm sure you could make blueberry. Maybe that's just like a regional thing? Apricot? Marmalade! Marmalade with the skin bits in it. I don't usually get that. Eggnog right now? I still have that eggnog. Someday I'll eat it. Drink it? Drink it. It's not solid. I promise you it's not solid. We need more water. It's a lot of trebuchets. That's a lot of trebuchets. There's so many rocks. Like, I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Okay. That's neat. That will show, like, where it will hit. Like, this one will land straight smack dab on me. Not great, you know? So if it hits X, it means it won't get me. I need to get rid of this guy. I don't know if I can. Shit. There we go. I think this is actually a way better defensive position. Now, this is a very strong defensive position. I just have forests nearby, really. Get rid of it. It's eggnog! It's so good! It's good. The marshmallow fluff thing is still fine too, I think. I haven't died yet. I haven't gotten sick. Jam is liquid, preserves are more fruit and substance. Jelly is substance without pulp. This is some, like, squares are always rectangles things. Okay. Looking at the battlefields. This should be fine. 2 of each. It's just so... What? Oh shit! I totally missed that. Oh, there's another one that gets a slam dunk. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're dead. I totally didn't realize that that was like that. We're not dead. No one else hits. We're safe. Just barely. The time washes away the last of the catapults. You appear to have weathered the storm. Homer in his week old hoagie Prim isn't going to Duff Gardens. Is Duff Gardens like a beer garden or is it like Busch Gardens? And by Busch Gardens I mean the amusement park with roller coasters, not like gardens as in like plant life. Chatter's been stewing in the nog. They're probably dead by now, don't worry. Oh, because Busch is a beer, right? I kind of forgot that Busch is a beer. I think Busch is a beer. Or they make beers? Like, that's the parent company? Okay, okay. The threat of the catapult's now eliminated. The glass house pulls up next to the court, and you receive another phone call. Anheuser Busch? I think I've seen their logo before. Eagle, right? The salesman offers congratulations for your victory and asks if there's any further assistance you might provide. Anheuser. Okay, Anheuser. Yeah? Ants? Was it so bad? You answer immediately, asking if he knows a way for you to return home. Oh, definitely. Let's pull over somewhere and I'll draw you a map. Anheuser-Busch. The salesman shows you the map and explains the directions. Okay, so you've seen this before, right? You have, but no one thus far has offered an explanation for any of it. You assumed it was some sort of map. Hey, it kind of is, but it changes every day, so I'd say it's really more of a weather report. But it's pretty simple. Each of these rows is a battle. Within a given row, each column is a battlefield. Do you follow? A row is a battle, and a column is a battlefield. Okay. I kinda do. You'll figure it out. I recognize Stella. I have family members who named all their dogs after beers and they had a Stella. I think they named them after weak beers. Because there was Stella, there was Foster, there was Zima. You know. Oi. Anheuser. Rolling Rock. There's another one, but I don't know if it's a beer. Let me check. Oh yeah, okay. They also had they had a Murphy, which I learned now is an Irish stout. Zima's not a beer, it's close to water. Is that the bit? Well, actually, no, the bit is fucking close to water, but I don't remember what the line up to the joke is necessarily. Sex in a canoe. That's right. That's it, probably, isn't it? Zima. Well, it's not Zima specifically, but like, oh, this beer is like fucking in a canoe. Sex in a canoe. Sex in a canoe. Because you have to save the fucking close to water bit. Ah! Mangled again. What? No? Is that not it? Insert the beer. What is the beer that people hate? There's so many. I don't know the common. What are the common beers? What are the common beers? Well, yeah, it's Zima again. Zima is like sex in a canoe. It's fucking close to water. There we go. I finally pulled it off. The commoner's beer. Have a good night, Puddle Puddle. I don't drink beer. I don't really drink beer. I try beer, but I don't really like it. So, and I don't know, Coors Light, that's one of them, isn't it? Coors Light. Or Coors. Coors is a beer. Coors Light is like the diet version of the beer. Prim's camping trips are wild. I don't think I know how to canoe. Bud, Busch, Coors, Miller. Okay. And then there's some more regional ones too. But I guess most of those fit into the, like, sex in a canoe bit, huh? Insert the beer you hate. The beer your enemies drink. That's valid too. There's good reasons not to drink. There's no good reason to drink. Except tasty, but you don't have to. No one has to eat or drink anything. I mean, you do to live, but you know, you don't have to specifically have that corporate life. But importantly, did you know you can choose from 3 potential battlefields before every battle? I did not know that. Anyway, here's where you're at right now. Smack in the middle of the war. To get home, you're first going to have to make it to the end, which is right up here. That looks scary. Before or after the dragon? After. Thank you for the water. I don't really like smoothies that much because they always put banana in it. I like bananas, but not necessarily as a smoothie. Bananas are already perfect the way they were, you know? They have their own wrapping. It's not messy. It's so good. And they can be so sweet if you let them ripen and just like have them right before they go bad. Why put them in smoothie? Why put them in smoothie? When I make smoothies, I don't put banana in. But I guess it's kind of like, what is a smoothie? And I think about it. You put milk or something in it. Well, what makes it a smoothie versus an icy? Because maybe I just made ices. Lying fear-mongering banana in smoothies. What do you mean? I don't know what the smoothie... I'm thinking about, like, before COVID getting smoothies and things being in it. Like, bananas being in it. I don't know what the popular smoothie concoctions are now, actually. Of course. Of course. But making it to the end isn't enough. After that, you need to make an exit. Make an exit. Drink names are amazing. Yeah, there's some really rad ones out there by lots of little drink makers. I say drink makers, like breweries and cideries and stuff like that. There's one dude in the Alcohol, Firearms, Whatever Commission in the US. There's just like a solo dude whose job is to approve beer labels and like alcohol labels. I think it's mostly beer labels. There's an article about him talking about his stuff. What a hero. No, they don't necessarily like him. The makers don't necessarily like him. What was it? The tobacco, firearms, okay. The ABT, ATF. What is ABT? What is ABT meaning? Oh, it's just about, okay. ATF, beer label approver. I swear there was just like one. This is an old article. Approver guy. Was 2014. One man approves every beer label in America from the U.S. Chamber. If you're interested in that, this is the article. It's old though. This year, Battle has single-handedly approved over 29,500 beer labels. The only fact his press handler would provide. Okay. Some things they have in the article. He rejected a beer called Pickled Santa because Santa's eyes were too googly on the label, and labels cannot advertise the physical effects of alcohol. A less googly-eyed Santa was later approved. Rejected a beer label for the King of Hearts, which had a playing card image on it because the heart implied that the beer would have a health benefit. He rejected a beer label featuring a painting called The Conversion of Paula by St. Jerome because his name, St. Paula's Liquid Wisdom, contained a medical claim that the beer would grant wisdom. Things like that. So yeah, I don't necessarily know if he is liked. There's another article about, and that includes his actual, like, more full name. They'd love to hate him. Oh, he rejected a beer called Bad Elf because it featured an elf warning, suggesting that elves not operate toy-making machinery while drinking the ale. The label is not approved on the grounds that the warning was confusing to consumers. But yeah, do not put hearts on your beer labels. Humoristic. It's a lot of labels. Given the abstract nature of movement through that's high, would you be willing to elaborate on that? Oh yeah, it's confusing, right? These roots were conjured back in the 60s. Everyone was hopped up on a Allegory or something. Like the Hungry Caterpillar. Around here, making an exit means you gotta consciously leave the path you're on. You know, like you gotta fundamentally change as a person. Okay. This might be a long shot, but does he have any specific advice for how you might do that? Preferably in a safe and non-traumatizing way? Do I ever? Your Majesty, that's our specialty. He sweeps his arms back to reveal a shelf of bottles under a marquee that reads Love Potions. Is he attempting to make a joke? Love fundamentally changes you. Not at all. Nothing changes a person more than love. Okay. If his love potions function like those described in stories, like forcing an individual to fall in love with a person they otherwise have no interest in, then you have absolutely no interest in them. Your Majesty, with all the due respect, that's messed up. I don't sell anything like that. You've been hearing some weird rumors, huh? I blame my competition. Please let me set the record straight. My potions cannot create love from nothing. They merely expand the love that already exists within you. Seeing your shoulders relax a bit, he continues with his pitch. Now, if you're new to love potions, I definitely recommend starting small. He pulls a potion off the shelf. Like this one, full of love for something called baseball. This one is great for beginners. The effects are really mild. Drink it and you'll end up liking this baseball just a bit more than you already do. That's it. There's like this, I could see that kind of working. Like if there's a tiny seed of love for baseball in your heart, it'll grow a little bit more. There's a tiny, tiny seed of love for baseball in my heart. It's very small. You might need a microscope. You suppose that does sound relatively harmless. If he also thinks it will help you return home, you might as well give it a try. Perfect! Oh. What, do you like the Yets? Or Mets? Sorry. I stuttered. I stumbled. Perfect. Oh, come on. Put your wallet away. I'm not going to charge you for it. Just take it. The first hit's free, huh? Thanks, man. And so, you return to the court with a new map of the war and a single complimentary potion of liking baseball. If there's an airstrike in Washington, he'd go work in a bunker to keep his production up. Because that's when we need beer labels, huh? This one's silly as... Yeah, it was a beer suggestion. Orange suggested it. Ah, now you have a certain idea of what you're looking at here. Based on what the salesman told you, this entire is either a map or a weather report. Either way, the important thing is that you can choose which upcoming battlefield to traverse. An abstract? Okay. Flora, unremarkable. Hospital, boats and goons. Archers and goons. This is the like slay the spire. You have to pick your next upcoming thing. It's that sort of theme, but that's like there's a word for this theme of like choose your own path. Oh yeah, hospital. I kind of forgot that that it would not regenerate. I did not realize it would not regenerate in between because it's been like that. Another sign, another potential cultural misunderstanding. Roguelite. Roguelike. Yeah, I did see that that one line repeated, but it was kind of a, well, what can you do? Children at play. Incredible! A sign that predates written languages comprised entirely of a single hieroglyph. I must say, it's a remarkable condition for something so old, but what could it mean? Given the symbol, the scale is tilting in the favor of one individual, it is clear this sign indicates the presence of social inequality within its vicinity. Is that so? How kind of this ancient civilization to offer a warning so we might avoid it. Avoid it? The court is literally a monarchy. Yes, well, the sign is there for a reason, wouldn't you say? Gumboats. Signage dripping with symbolism. Hospital! A medical establishment is offering to sell you hearts. Heal. Okay. Not now, haha. Actually, I didn't see how much it costs. Oh, so don't fuck up. I see, okay. I can afford to do that. Just don't fuck up again, okay? This is a demo, it's all cool. As long as I don't match it away. No! Okay, it's back, it's cool. This might be a little dangerous, actually. Can they actually do anything, though? They're so far away. I just want to move that over here. How am I enjoying my time in the Feywilds? It's not my first dip into the Feywild in general. It's my first dip into this Feywild. Oh fuck. I might be a little bit screwed. We'll find out. If you provide the raw materials. Wait, it costs... I thought it would be a bit more than that, than just like that much. Jeez, okay. Max health and surgery? I don't know what surgery is. Because this is not labeled. There's just repair. Can't afford anything else there. Oh, it was a different store? Oh no. Okay. Different store, haha. I can make this work still. Wait. So I could do this instead. I can spend all my money doing this. I have 60 health and 30. This is good. This is fine, probably. I don't have any money, but it's cool. What do you need money for? Situations like this. He's really far. Oh, it's this. I have a ton of food and wood, so maybe I should focus on attacking. We'll try and see what happens. I feel like they're not very good at their job, but maybe that's okay. No health taken. No damage taken. At least. Which battlefields? Extras woods. Missing that doesn't have any fields. It's a market. Hospital and chests. Minis are rare chests. I don't have any money. I can't afford like anything. No hills. Rare chests. I can't afford to... Oh, well, that has chests, too. We'll do this. Here are my notes on how enemy knights behave in battle. My notes. You don't usually comment on minor enemy units, but there's a quick footnote here. I honestly didn't expect this demo to be this long, so I don't know if we're gonna get to Dice Have No Eyes tonight. Knights are defensive units. They won't attack the court directly, no matter their number. That said, they will attack our units, orcers and soldiers alike, whenever they draw near. As such, they pose less of a threat than other enemy types, but that doesn't mean they're not annoying. You thank Robin for their information. Okay. I don't need that much wood. I know I got rid of it, but that's okay, because I'll surely get one back. What's the hospital got today? It has bed rest. Ooh. Maybe we can get rid of that one. In the hopes of getting a better one. I just got rid of a bunch of stuff. Oops. It's a shame that's such a good move right here. They're really far. One more move. I do that. I guess the hospital right next to me? That's not good, though. Really. Is it? It's okay. What do we have? Free food, and we get birds. In embarrassing turn events, you're unable to complete that transaction because your hands are currently full. While it's your Majesty's right and privilege to engage in queenly excess, you'll need to drop something if you want to hold something else. Allow me. When interacting with a shop or chest, simply click on your cards to offer them up for sale. That's the only way to get rid of your carts. You're welcome. I could sell it for an angel. Bird, my bad. 3 wood, or 3 food, 1 wood. Trading it. What does it have? Healthy spell. Oh no. That's fine. A bird in the hand is worth 3 knights. I don't know how much I sold them for. I wasn't looking that deeply. Okay. This will be fine, surely. We'll try this. Can they reach me? Oh, I think I lost an angel. It's probably fine. I didn't get a whole lot of money. It's okay. Angels are not very strong there against the knights. Birds, the birds. As the court moves motionlessly across the void, it suddenly encounters a neighbor. Your courtiers cry out in alarm. You spy a great dragon soaring above his lair in the distance. The legendary apex predator opens his mouth and addresses the court. Here is what he says. That's like an iguana. But before he can say anything, one of your courtiers approaches you nervously. Your Majesty? Yes. Well, what is it? Can't they see this as bad time? Well, you've, overstayed your what? What are they trying to tell you? The fairies of the courier are trying to tell you that you've completed the demo. Oh. Wait, it's done? What about the dragon? Oh! It will save over to the full version. That's really cool, actually. I'll be able to pick up exactly where you left off. Okay, but you'll probably have forgotten most of that works by now. Or by then. We won't make you leave or anything. They won't, but I will. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy the full game once it's available. That was fun. That was fun. How much is the full game? $14.99. Okay. I wonder how long it is. I do see that it's overwhelmingly positive. So much silly shit. Not super expensive. $14 for a video game. I have to refresh this real quick. Inzi price. Yeah, Inzi price. Yeah, Inzi price. I have to get used to that. Buying out the direct. Oh, right. You didn't. I have heard you say that before. Like, you can just spend enough money to do that. You're supposed to change your sheets, well, probably weekly, not monthly. Not monthly. Okay. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna let's take a 5-minute break and then we'll swap over to Dice Have No Eyes. There's no audio for this though, unfortunately, for Titanium Court. So we will be back. I will leave it, well, you know what, actually, I will start up the game for the other one. Can I quit? Quit. And see what this music is like for that. That means I have to swap this. Maybe it will be better. Okay, you can see it this way. Excellent. And hopefully the audio isn't too quiet or loud or anything like that. It's a different capture, so it might be a little louder. You can hear something. Surely I can hear something. It's just, again, a little low. But yeah, get your stretches. Get your water, hot cocoa. Pet your cat. We'll be back in 5. Okay, back. Thanks for rolling. Let's see. I mean, this... Oh, I have to change the name of what we're doing here. It is... Dice have no eyes. And I think for YouTube, it's set to both. I believe. Or maybe I just said it's a demo night. Yeah, I did just said it's a demo night. What are you nervous about? It's a game about luck. And I'm lucky. Actually, wait. Well, I mean, like, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna change real quick. This is lucky. Okay, I don't need that. So with the clover, it's lucky. Roll a 6 to start. The game crashed itself. The game closed itself. Okay, thank you. I'm really glad okay, as a warning to others. I did not roll a 6. As a warning to others, do not play this on like your regular desktop, I guess. Do a proper game capture. This works with game capture. Thank you for the stretch. We're gonna right click to roll. It's only a 5. Okay. I don't know if that was supposed to happen the first time. Whatever. Huh. Okay. Okay, as long as I don't roll a 1, I guess. I think I just rolled a 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did that, but it I thought maybe it wasn't part of the game, maybe it wasn't meant to do that, but it didn't quite do the same thing this time. This game is a little weird. There we go again. Only a 2. Finally! Okay. The dice like made a little cat noise. Dice have no eyes. I don't know about that. It looks like an eye here. Bust? Hi, welcome! Power charges each turn. Select the dice and left click, then press this button to use it. This game just came out like last week. About maybe like 2 weeks ago. Very, very new. I think it's early access. You're dead. Or asleep. Either way, you won't remember this. Now, let's play. Roll the dice. 1,000 to go. But okay, info dump time. Bust. Each die has a red bust side. Rolling bust reduces your bust meter. Oh no. If bust meter goes to 0, you wipe. All bust, instant wipe. If all dice you rolled at once show bust, you wipe instantly regardless of the bust meter. Okay. Banking. Bank to lock in your points and refill your bust meter. So I guess I immediately busted before? No, I wiped. I think the very first thing, because I rolled a 1, I wiped. Bank to lock in your points and refill the bust meter. Each level you get limited turns. Turn ends when you bank or wipe. When you run out of turns, the game is over. Bust meter and power charge refill each turn. Select dice that form a combo and score them. Points and mult equals score. Bigger combos score exponentially more. Score multiple combos in one turn and build momentum for extra points and mult. Trinkets, spells, and snacks. Trinkets are passive. They trigger automatically. Spells are one time. Snacks are dragged into a die to add special effects. Okay, character power. Is this their, like, Balatro-like for dice, sort of? Each character has unique power. Use them to modify dice, reduce risk, or get better combos. Power charges each turn or with die, side effects, and items. Basic tactics. The more dice you roll at once, the bigger chance of any bust, but smaller chance of all bust. Rerolling a single die is ballsy. Prioritize rerolling blank dice. Scoring a single big combo is better than a few pairs. Okay. I can just select all of them, can't I? Why not? A short straight. 2, 3, 4, 5? Select and score it. Oh, what is a short straight? Like that, okay. We got points. They're not safe until you bank them. You have 3 turns to reach your goal. Banking ends your turn. Bigger combos give you exponentially bigger rewards. Roll blank dice and keep going. Red sides are bust. If you roll too many, you'll wipe. Yep. Reroll all my dice? I could do that. Oh, okay. That's not very good. Oh, it has a mouth. I could score this. I'll roll the blank. Oh, that's good. Probably. Try banking. Each time you bank, you use up a turn. When you're out of turns, the game ends. Okay. We hit the goal. We got level 1. We can bank in stars in the second level? Or trade? Made it through the first level. Between levels, you'll visit the shop, buy trinkets, snacks, and spells. All the fun stuff. We could get a game off for 60 plus points for rerolling a 6. 100 points for a hands containing 3 of a kind. 3 is Gobber. And then getting a dice, I guess, has this going on. I only have 3 coins, though. So I can't afford those. All dice become above 4 become 4. Nudge all dice plus 1 pip. No loop. Or I could straight up buy a dice, I guess. But I can't afford that. Only 7 yen. Yep, I guess so. I feel like I might want to just get both of these. Bye! Yeah, but I don't have enough money for extra dice. Three of a kind is not bad, right? Don't I have something in here? Yeah. Hold and drag left click to box select. Three, 4, 5, 6. We can do we can take it, we can score it. It's not great, but it's something. Or I could just reroll these 3 and try and get the 3 of a kind again. No. 3 of a kind again. Two pairs! Yeah, that's just our bank. Wait, I can select it, I can roll it. Oh god! 50-50! 50-50! We're not rolling that coin. Oh, hey, sweet. Oh, no, I wanted to score it. This reminds me a little bit of Sucker for Love, too. We have 4 coins now. Rerolling 3 of a kind gives 2 yen. Plus remote. We can just go all in on that. Blocks. Ones. We can only afford 1 of these. Double 3 blibber. Wait, can I just buy money? Nightmare level? What is this? Turn down, power up, turn the limit. Okay. Oh, we have a straight. Five. Okay, we can reroll this. 2 pairs. Two, 3, 4. Oh. We can roll this. Oh, we wiped. Frick. All and bank points are gone. Frick. Roll blank. 2 pairs. Three of a kinds. Two pairs. I guess it's a case of like, well, it's a 2, so it's safe. It's something. So just like roll blanks only. 2 4s. 2 4. That's not anything. I can roll this. 2 pairs. Oh frick. Shit, I did the wrong thing. It's probably better this way though, actually. I'm gonna roll them all. Okay, I'm dead. I am pushing my luck though, that's the point, right? Well, pretty good for the first go. I'd explain it all, but you're a smart cookie. You can figure out the rest. I'll see you in the real game. Three of a kind. Yeah, I did. 2 3 4 5. That's probably better than 2 pair. Or 1 pair. Two pair? So there's a Asher, there's a Mahjong tile in the game. Each bonus side scored gives +3 mults. Black dice and interesting. Okay. A Hubba Bubba. A deep bust side. Obviously the Mahjong tile. We need that's great. We need the Mahjong tile. Did you just please say you didn't just eat the wheel like a cinnamon bun? No! A lawless creature. Kids are cruel. String cheese without peeling it. Oops. I used to. How do you eat your Kit Kats? You dissect them into layers. Eat them layer by layer, like removing the outside chocolate and then like each flat strip of pastry. Through the wax! Oh, but it's not even edible though. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is nothing. This is nothing. Can't eat the wafer by yes, yes, yes. Okay, I thought so. I know I was playing really risky there. I should have banked and moved to the next turn, you know? Yeah, that's smart. That would have been smart. Just a simple pair. We have so much more to go, though. We could bank. We'll bank. That's so pathetic. Full house. I'm gonna chance it. What's the point if you don't push it a little, huh? We'll bank it. We only got one money. It was single money. Oh, we could get a goldfish. 200 points. Okay. We're gonna hold off on it for now. Nightmare level. Combos contain -4 volts? Oof, okay. Two pair. Two pair. Hi, Jordan. Welcome. A Canadian, huh? A? I should have said A. Three, 4, 5, 6. We can do that. We can do a short straight. Maybe I'll bank once I get to the halfway point. Well, actually, you know, we'll see. There's no way. I wouldn't be so unlucky. 3, 4, 5. Oh. All you have is a... This is okay. It's not great. Just roll a blank. Another pair. That's so pathetic, just rolling pairs. I'll score that. We'll bank it. Banked, banked. Stop calling it! What can I do? You gotta give that to the ticket. You have to give that to them. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 years now, actually. And I've been a green elf the entire time. I actually got a new outfit last winter. Not winter, last year. Last summer, I got a new outfit. With new hairstyle, but I can go back to the old one. If this looks more familiar. Slightly. Glasses come and go. I also have this now too, potentially. All the toggles. Thank you, he's a very good boy. I have 4 coins. I can't afford jack. 4 of a kinds for score. Ooh, that's actually really good, I think. What's oh, I have to sell the curse. That's how you do it. Okay, I'll take my change. Now I can afford a dice. Do I take the +1 mult per scored odd die, flesh ring? Or do I literally, well, I could do 2. I could buy that dice or this dice. Got a flesh ring and an extra dice. Oh yeah, the glasses too. Come on off. 4, 4, 4. Oh, but there's no odds. I'll just roll them all. Ooh. Score? I'll just roll the blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could bank this. I think I will bank this actually for now. And thank you for the water. I'm sorry. YouTube doesn't really allow head pats like that. I could add a command directly into YouTube. Let's see. I'll just roll the blanks. Let's score that. Roll blanks. Oh wow, actually. This is actually a real shame that I have gotten so few of the odds. Two pairs? I can roll again. There's a very small chance of instant wipe. This is my last score. A bonus. Each bonus side score gives 100 points. We have the 100 points one, and we just have straight up dice. Getting yen per die showing 1. Okay. I can buy a single dice. But like, why? Too many dice? What do you mean? Am I not allowed to have that many dice? Have a good night, Orange. Just really, why is that too many dice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I learned how to multi-stream to YouTube. 6 Oh, I see. Thank you. I could just buy this stuff. Three pairs. I can actually just score 3 pairs. That's valid. Pair is really bad. No, it's not bad. It's just kind of like, why? I'll score the pair. Normal one for a premium one. Ah, I could have done that. Maybe I should reroll all of them. Wait. No. I have a short straight. It's like, maybe I can get a full straight. No. Pair. I'm really not getting any of the 3 of a kinds anymore. Oh, ow. Okay, let's score this and bank. Let's just select yeah, we'll select everything and roll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll all the blanks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we have a full straight now? Long straight. We can select all 6 and then we could get long straight. We'll just roll all our blanks. What are the chances? Woo! Woohoo! Let's not do that one again. It's a full house. It's all odds too. Just an anxious guy. +1 molt for 4 of a kind. We can just get a tooth for +1 molt. Maybe I'll just buy a tooth. Like, what makes it better, I guess? Oh shit, I was gonna... No, I'm good. Why does this die have hearts and the other one doesn't? I'm gonna get a tooth. Definitely avoiding odds. Four, five. Full house. With some odds in there. This is gonna be long. Because of -3 mults. I'm like barely overcoming it. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a 4. Best I have is the 5s. Do I just roll the blanks again? I don't think this is any. It's a short straight. That's okay. I think that's it for me for that on this rounds. We're gonna bank it. We're halfway there on turn 1. Now that we've kind of sort of figured it out. Okay. Well, good thing I banked it before. It's just unlucky. Two. Okay, we have 2 pairs, but they're all evens. Oh. She's not gonna lose this easily. Yes, and worse. Yeah, this is not gonna... this is really dicey, actually. Will this be enough? To get me over the hurdle? It is. We're banking. So this is the end of the game. That's it for the demo. Buy the game now. Fairly short. There's a game setup thing? Wow, that's actually a lot of options. Do you... How much bulge do you prefer? %? Or more of, like... Okay, you always need a little bit of bulge, apparently. Wait, no, you can do 0. Never mind, you can do 0. 120%. Like, like a Final Fantasy 14 player. Turn scan lines down if you want. It's nice that these are all, like, individual options. Like, yes, the chroma things make me sick, but scan lines are fine. A little bit of bulge. Just a tasteful amount of bulge. I'm turning down or up the screen shake. Yeah, I got across the idea. Can I just... Bunk. I'm actually going to do this once more because I want to check something because I didn't really think of it. This is more so like 6 levels and you're out. So you can literally roll each one separately if you want to, if you just want to like fling them like this. You don't have to select all and roll. Or there's also this. I didn't do this. Dice physics. We're gonna score. Because I also want to do something else. I want to roll the coin. We didn't see what happens when you roll the coin. We got a 2. Does it count as a 2? It does! That feels... You know, that's fine. So all your coins also have a different value on them? But you won't know what it is until it actually happens? Is that it? I guess that's a real desperation move, right? Like, I'm gonna lose either which way. Yeah, you're right. It might just be 1 or 2, and 1 is a wipe. Yeah, 1 or 2. Lesson learned. Nudge up. I could have been nudging this entire time too. So I can nudge that up. So I could have done it. I could have been doing that too. Well, no, if it's like, well, I almost had like a straight, but I had like 2 5s. Full straight, like full straight. That sort of thing, you know? So there's Bimbers and some real whack dice. And black-eyed peas and grapes. So we could buy different coins. Do they do different things? Like, this is white and pink. These are blue and pink, but other colors too? Yeah, wow, this coin is more expensive. That coin's cheap, because it's just like our current coin. Okay, I see. I wonder if that also matches with some of the other things in here. We'll do some funky stuff. Bye. Pair? One, two, three, four. Short straight. Yeah, now it's just kind of like messing about and seeing what can work. Fives? Oh, like I can nudge. I got money from that. There's nothing here. We'll just bank that. Pair? Pair? So black faces can't reroll. Surely this will be fine. We'll bank. We'll bank. Thank you, Chicken Star. We can just do some simple scores. Play it safe or not. Oh, I can nudge this up. Oh shit! I meant to do something different. This is okay, I guess. What's with the noises? What is the noises? Thank you, Jordan. Hidden secrets. We can... Dog! A flesh ring again. A clam for 50 points. You can do different things. It is kind of bow-bowing. Stuck with a 3. Flustering is pretty good, though. But that's not necessarily what we're here for. We're here to make mistakes. Two. That's it. One, two. Oh, we're missing something here. We're so close, but yet we're so far. So it's kind of like, should I just re-roll the last two? That works too. One, two, three. Again, it's so close, but it's not anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. -3 mult for score 3. Okay, so what's the score as? Tell. I know some people have really unusual sneezes, and it's kind of like, do they train themselves into doing that or what? Don't people who, like, different sneezes sound different depending on the country you're into, right? Yeah, but also, like, really, like very, very, like, their normal voice may not necessarily be very high, but just very high and delicate. Okay, so black is stuck, as you said. A pair to score. Felt like I lost money there. I'm not sure how. Dog sneezes are... I had a dog that would sneeze when she was nervous. We can roll a little bit more, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like making a little... It's like making a little pug noise. You heard that. It made noises. So a valid reason for you to continue pushing your luck. 3, 4, 5, 6. In order to get more coins, potentially. More money. I've never wanted... The very first thought was no, and then the second thought is, well, I mean, I believe that people... if you want that, that's when you go shopping for human furniture, right? That's pretty niche. I'll bank it. Three of a kind, bonus mold. This just looks like an Ava angel. Your big toe at night. Your side table says ouch right back at you. Found a genie, got 3 wishes. Dedicate 1 wish to making the MC Garen ping when they finish. The what? M1 Garens? Is that a car? Oh, car versus couch. I have 8 coins. I can buy a crazy... I could... Add 1 pig side? Sure, we'll get a snack. I can get one of my dice back, actually. Three and then 5s. It's not mahjong, but it's good. 3s and 4s. Wouldn't want your furniture to talk back. They're furniture, they're not meant to speak. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. It's a rifle. I don't know what the ping sounds like. That would be disconcerting, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be, like, alarming? Although, it'd be really funny, actually. Like, okay, now I'm just thinking, like... I guess 2 things... I'm not gonna say one of them, but the other one is more so, like... Gun noises in a neighborhood to bring the property values down. Well, you wouldn't need a gun to do that anymore, would you, I guess? Okay. Rolling through dice will be fine. 2, 2, 2, 5, 5. Two pairs. And we got another coin out of it, maybe. Yeah, we get another coin. So show us what the values are up top in the corner. One of them is a 1-2 and the other one is a 1-5. We're gonna bank. Bow, bow, bow. Gouda. That doesn't look like a cheese bit. It looks like a Dorito. Messed up Dorito. That's a huge die. Oh, I can't afford this many dice. But this works. I can just do this then. I still have a bit left. And I can get a tooth. Bye. Surely there can't be anything wrong with that, right? 5, 4? Three. That's it. That's it. That's it. So, reroll for instant points. That's what Pig does. Two. I don't have a 3. I guess it's better than nothing. These are so baby. I guess bacon is better than nothing. We'll bank this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm probably better off making some of these, like... Whoa, hold on. I don't want... Can I, like, corral them? Okay. You feed the dice! That's... I did not expect to feed the dice to... Or, feed the dice. They have no eyes, but they have a mouth. Twos and 4s. All we have is 6s. I think that's me, considering what happens when we bust. Busting does not make me feel good. If only this was FGO. I'm trying to remember an FGO with my teams. It's like, was it... my teams were, I guess, like, Bustin or Arts. In my defense, I had hurt a Heracles. A high roller and a bump jug. Score a full house. Okay, recharges power. I kind of forgot about the power. feel like this one is probably better than the bacon. But I could also just... Instant Buster Roach team. My dice are all over the place, oops. What is the depression? 6s always reroll into 1. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrific. Breathe? Full house? I'll just roll the blanks. Oh! Okay. That's fine. I lost everything. Four? 5s? 5s and 4s. That was only a 4. I don't know a whole lot about Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, aside from a couple of the memes that have come by. Maybe I should... No, I'm fine. Like, maybe I should bank... Nah, I'm good. The chance of instantly wiping is pretty low. Oh, you know what we could do? 3s. 2s. Full house? Fuller house? Now it feels like I should bank. One, two. Okay, I don't have enough. Fans and producers. I'm still seeing those, like, thank you. Thank you, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man? You know, because you have a chainsaw and you're a guy. Oh, right. I keep saying that. Is that just, like, literally the last page of the comic? This is not good. I could... merge that up. So at least make 2 pair. I don't remember the comics super well, but you know the general idea. Oh wow. Hello, Montes. We just finished rolling. Hello, hello. It's a cute little game. How much are they asking for? So this is introductory offer. It's normally $10, but it's going to be $6, or it's $6 right now as a game. And it's an early access. It just came out May 20th. The little witch character looks cute. For some reason, I keep imagining her eyes moving, though. When I say the witch character, I'm not talking about the one here. There's someone else on the Steam page. In the logo. That's pretty okay. I will say when I picked this demo, I didn't look super deeply into it. I just saw dice. Tabletop game, yes. We'll put this in this, we'll slot this in. I didn't read anything, so I'm just now seeing the description. Surreal dice rolling roguelike about luck and greed. Feed your dice dumplings, collect game-bending trinkets, roll too much and lose it all. Or get lucky, unlock King Fetus, meet God, and you might just wake up. I did not read the bit about King Fetus. Or any other stuff. So they have 100 plus trinkets, 40 spells and snacks, RNG powered by God and Fate Engine, 5 companions with unique powers, advanced tickle mechanic technology, and there's apparently a night mode. I didn't see a night mode. Oh, one of the things that they're claiming that's going to be coming is a Strait of Hormuz resolution and an entity claiming to be God. They also have music sourced straight from starving indie musicians. Oh, it's sad, but maybe kind of true. Yeah, that would be it, honestly. Thank you, Late Primrose. Late Primrose? Because you're covered in evening primroses. And you were late to stream. I was not an hour late today. I was like 50-something minutes late, okay? I still showed up before 10 EDT. They are honest. Strong selling points, Hidden Gem! A lot of early access reviews. Do they normally say, like, if someone was paid for something? I guess probably they do. Like, hey, this person received the game for free. Oh, you know what? It's Steam Cloud compatible now. Because someone had I'm guessing a not great review just because of that. And so the developer responded, like, literally 2 days ago. The devs do listen. The devs do listen. For a second I thought, like, oh, maybe this is, I wonder if this is compatible with the Steam Deck. Is there a way to tell? Do they have like a little sticker, like, Steam Deck compatible? All for the Strait of Hormuz edition? Did I pronounce that correctly? Gotta feed the indie. You gotta feed the indie everythings. feed your local indie everythings. Deck verified? I guess that's a, like, Control F thing. Hold on. Okay. Someone did review the Steam Deck version of it. There are some things that they couldn't click on. Like when they ask if you want to continue, you can't click yes or no. They have to restart. So it's a little wonky, but I'm sure it's playable. I see it does have Steam Deck compatibility. It is playable. I'm gonna guess the dev. I wonder if there's a way. There has to be a way to like test without a Steam Deck if it's compatible, right? There's got to be an emulator. It's weird to say, like, is there an emulator for this? But like a dev emulator type thing, right? There's got to be. One of the things they have is like a flashing screen, not flashing, but like a flash of wordings, and it's just one more hit, and we're good. It is gonna be a Volatro, like Rolatro. Okay. I just read the bottom of the screen. Actually, for Dice Have No Demo. Oh, it's Dice Have No Eyes. The bottom says, early access warning. Everything you see is subject to change. The world you grew up in no longer exists. Thank you, developers. Thank you. I hadn't remembered that. Let me adjust something as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can buy your nostalgia for like $300 at the retro store. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Scotty. I think that's the first time I've actually caught a YouTube subscription. Ever. That's the first time I've seen it pop up. It does exist. Oh my god, it does exist. Huh. Okay. Let's see a schedule. It's the boy. It's my VTuber object. It's the boy. Let's see. On the docket is Sunday. I'm starting The Secret of Monkey Island. First time playing it. YouTube sub is real. Yes, a sub though is like a follow on new YouTube. Do not get the terms confused. Also, I don't have like a paid tier on YouTube at all. That's fine. It is what it is. It's where the VODs live. It's just where the VODs live. Okay. Yeah, wow, 2 retro games in a week. And I'm gonna be continuing Chrono Trigger. That was fun. And we'll see how I feel about Secret of Monkey Island, but that's probably gonna be continued too. And Monday. I don't remember what I was thinking of Monday. There was something on the minds. But I don't remember what it was. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out on Sunday. Okay. Let's see. Twitch. Not see. Sometimes I do. I mean, a lot of things I've shown has been like, I have a captive audience. I am going to be good. I'm not going to like make you watch Antique Bakery or anything like that. Even though Antique Bakery is good. It's just I know, you know, not everyone's there to watch, that. Yeah. Dragon Half and Princess Minerva is generally more the speed of chat, I think. Let's see. Who is up and about at this hour? What games are people playing? Schemy is still going strong with Hack. But she's doing mutation now. But she's been up for like 5.5 hours. I don't know how much longer she's gonna go. Thank you, Jordan. The music certainly helps. Music certainly helps. Bless their starving musicians. Everyone's been chugging. You know, the economy is in shambles. Who can afford anything? What a month. Yeah, it is a month. I don't know this person. Let me take a look. She looks cute. She looks cute. Okay, I've never rated her, but Twitch recommended her to me just now. Averia VT. She's in live. She's just chatting right now. I don't know what she's planning on doing, though. But she's got a pleasant voice. And she's got a cute thing on top of her head. She's got like it's oh my god, it blinks. Sorry, it's like an ears wiggle. She's got a cute, I can't tell if that's a cat or a dog, but you know what, it doesn't matter. It's like the brush buddy from the Witch Hat Atelier thing. But it doesn't look like a brush buddy, but more like, you know, I can't exactly name what animal this looks like exactly. It's not this or that, but gosh darn it, it's cute. Fuzzy mascot. TM. What? We're gonna raid into Averia. Ho-ho. Why do you make that face? Should I know something? Is there something? I need context? I need context. Have a good night. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. For the demos. I don't know if I'm gonna buy both of them. Maybe I'll wait for a sale. But the dice one is not, they're not like super expensive. Neither one, of course. It's just more so, The economy's in shambles. New game next week. Yes, there's always something. New game Sunday too. Warm floors. I get like a warm ski lodge. It's an entire game room. It's my board game bar. It's the garden. And that's why you sometimes hear like fire alarms going. Not fire alarms, like cars going by. Swamp City. Have a good night, Jordan. Have a good night, Star. Sleep well, boss. Good night, good night. Good night, SW. Good night, Deacon. Good night, Alonsis. Good night, good night, good night. Let's see. Sleep well.